What's up? How's it going, everybody? How you doing? How is it going? Alrighty. Looks like we need to get some wobble. So, welcome back. Look at all the stuff that we've been doing. I had a fun day. I had to go out and about and do some stuff. Now I'm back. The last episode, the two-part episode where we have issues, and then no issues, and then issues. We have gotten, somewhat of a base made. Nice little spot to do the breeding and hatch the eggs so that they're kind of like out of the way. We're beginning to this section, which is going to go up to a little tower, hopefully. And we do have some amazing units. 41 levels went into this gorgeous creature. Plus 47 oxygen, whatever. 40 in weight, 38 stamina, 35 food, and 41 fist. Super duper good. If we could find some other ones, that'd be great. But like I said in the title here, gone around the whole map and keep looking for stuff. So let's do that. That's currently where I'm at right now. Just have some lighter music in the background. Alright. Unselect all, clear all. I mean, if we're searching for like 120s to 150s, we select all, we get a lot of stuff now. Dodo, Raptor, Parasaur, Apache, blah 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 blah. There's some things, even an RG, but not very good. Now there is one specific creature that is amazing that we can try to get. It's this thing. It is an oxygen frail. So it does not get any oxygen stats. Extra stats always go into other things. And that was damage. I'm thinking that's probably the best thing. I don't know how to tame a Ceratosaurus. But we can go look at them. And if we could tame a better one of these, any single one of these would be fantastic. These Therizosauruses. But I'm just having a hard time finding them. Yeah, there's no stronger ones. All 13 are going to be low levels, 40s, 20s, 35s, 30s, and 55. All completely... none of them will have a single stat that's good. So what we can do... I have the breeding boost, the breeding mod on or whatever. Whatever it's called. Better breeding. I have better breeding on. And that just takes the best stats from both parents and puts them together. It's an amazing thing. So I had two parents that had amazing stats, and this is what happens when you put them together and do one imprint on them. One imprint, by the way, this guy right here, he got an imprint on weight and attack. That's incredible. This guy's a tank. So he's my breeding line, basically. I need to make some more. But we do have this, like, giant mass. Is there a way to turn off that? Ah, toggle names. That's right. Yeah, everybody's just kind of like piled together there. They're doing good though. I was getting the breeding timer set up correctly. I did go around the map though, and I found a really good Doedicurus saddle. But of course it doesn't matter because we can't find a good Doedicurus. I'll show you in a second here. Oh yeah, he won't listen. That. Battle Tartarg over here. Just wanted to get those in there, you know. We might as well put in the blueprint. Is that actually... No, those are just flat commons, period. They go in here. Silencer attachment. It's not really a weapon. I think it's more of one of these things that goes on a weapon or in a weapon. I think that's what those should be. Anything that goes on or in a weapon. Any of these. No. Okay, we're good. Got some chicken in the oven. I gotta pull out here just a second. And then the angler gel. I think it goes in here. Yeah, just randomly in here. Already. What's our food situation? We're getting down there. We have plenty of food for now. It's raining. We gotta drop over there. I'll look, and then I probably should get my chicken. Long grass. Oil hide. A manta saddle. A manta saddle. What is long grass? Well, I guess we'll plant it. It's long grass corn. Well, I won't plant it unless I go and check. I feel like long grass is corn. Long grass. Long grass is corn. Well, la-di-da. Got an extra bola. Add that to the pack? No? Oh, okay. Can't add that bola. That bola's special. But we did get a little more meat. Got a piece of shit saddle. We got some oil. We can start doing stuff with anything. We got some resources to kickstart a lot of stuff. We're gonna get that saddle in here because it's a blueprint. No, you are not a blueprint. You come over here. Alrighty. Now I gotta grab my chicken, but yeah, I'm having a hard time finding anything good. There's all the 140s. Oh my god, I smashed that food. I had to. Well, if you looked over for just a few seconds, a 145 Pteranodon, garbage. Everything sucks other than this one creature. That's it. Just the one. I don't know how to tame it. 159 arrows. Probably not enough. No trap or anything. Probably not a good idea. What does it even do? I don't know. We're gonna go over there and find out. See what we get. I don't even know what this dinosaur is. Never seen it. Another Quetz. A 15. Maybe there. Hopefully we get our frames back. There we go. What's this guy doing? He's just chilling down here. It looks like they also just take prime meat. Simple. Oh shit, it's passive. Definitely goes aggressive. Pteranodon rock. How are we gonna get this guy? Just passive tame.
Hi guys, Steve here. In this video I want to show you how to tame a Ceralosaurus. Better late than never. So when this video helps you, please consider liking, subscribing and sharing with your friends. Thank you. On the island these are the spawn points. There is nothing in the bottom left. There's only a few in the bottom right. There's quite a lot in the top right of the map.
Yep.
Some to the left side and the middle, but absolutely none in the snow area. Now the first thing you need to do to tame it is to get to level 60 and unlock the hemoglobin cocktail. You'll need this to get it blood drunk. To make each one you'll need 15 blood packs, 10 narcotics and 10 venom spikes. You use a syringe to get your blood packs. Just click on it and wait a bit each time, your health will go down and you'll receive a blood pack. Put them in the refrigerator to stop them spoiling. Next go out and find some low-level Ceralosaurus. They're usually going around attacking everything. I'll help it out to make sure it doesn't get killed. And when it's free, it'll attack you, and you should kill it. It's a brave little fella. When you've killed it, you're looking for Cerella venom spikes. It'll be in its body. If your Carno ate it, it'll be in its inventory. If that's full, it'll be on the ground in the bag. Drag them all over to your inventory. You get the spines by killing its babies as well. When you've got enough, go back to your refrigerator, get your blood packs. Already have the narcotics. Go to your crafting, find hemoglobin cocktail, and craft it. You might need a couple depending on your server.
Wow. We're checking stuff out. We're trying to figure things out here. Yellow, red, cave, and deep. Damn. And it unlocks level 60. We can't get that bad boy until level 60. It's gonna be insane. Damn. Gosh darn it, what is it called again? Serato. Oh, there's a baby. There's a baby. We could technically trap and kill the mom and get the baby. We kinda can't get it otherwise. Damn. This is a weird spot.
Its taming rate, and how hard the level of the tame is. You can't pick the Soralosaurus up with a Quetzal, but you can with a Rhinonapha. Right, let's go on with taming. You need to be on the tank.
I can't read this anyways. Stop it, Bugs. It's in like Latin or something. So we need a bunch of big ass dino gates. We need a bunch of stone. We got all the wood up here. Oh, a yellow drop. Now it said technically we could get it from a yellow drop. We could get a hemoglobin from a yellow drop, and therefore we could actually tame this thing legit. Instead of having to kill its mom. And, you know, that's just sad. I'd rather not kill it. But drops are not very easy. God, it's gorgeous underwater. I love it. Doesn't look like any piranhas. We have our weapon and armor, so we're fine. Elevator platform and such, but not what I'm looking for. Well. I looked for a new Pteranodon, I looked for a Doedicurus. I could not find. So if we go with the Pteranodon, 140 to 150, there's only one on the map and it sucks. If we do 130, nothing. 120, there's a 120. Which is nothing special. 110 even. Nothing. We'll even try 100 in case there's a magic statted 100. No, there's nothing on the map for that. All of them are low level. Then the other thing is where is it? Dio, yeah. Doedicurus. Yep, once again, there's only none on the map that are level 100 to 150. So the tames that I want, I just can't find. I can't find a better Pteranodon to get around. I can't find the guy to help me get stone. Therizinosaurus. Those are another one. There's a 125, which has 29 damage. But it's still not better than the one I have. It might be a male or a female, which maybe could be better, but yeah. Another creature we can't find anything of. I mean, we can do Rexes too. I'll show you the Rex population. Rex. There is one level 130 and a baby over here with awful damage. 14 at level 130. Very sad. There's just nothing. There's no super good tames to get. Just from here on out, we gotta do it different. Like I said, I could technically maybe find in a yellow drop or a deep sea loot crate that crazy ass stuff that I would need. I highly doubt it's gonna happen. I think the best thing to do is to just make a trap, kill the big guy, and tame the little guy in the cheesy way that people do in Ark. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make some dino gates and lure it over to the gates and trap it. Then we're gonna knock it out. And we're gonna kill it. Then we're gonna tame the baby. We're gonna start raising the baby and we're gonna put it in a box. It should raise really fast too because I got the baby mature rate really high for testing purposes. I still need to fine tune it a bit, but this will let me know what's going on with this one. Alright, structures, stone gateway. Can make 2. I can't make the door to it. Where's the actual door to it? Oh, these are the doors. They all just lay flat. Large cellar door. Wood, stone, reinforced large stone. Stone reinforced behemoth cellar door. Then the CS one. These are ceiling gates though. Oh, it's a gate. Alright, now we got the gate. What are we low on? Everything. We very evenly did that. Alright. I like that loud, low rumble. Alright, that one does nothing. This rock then? There we go. We're just a wee bit hot. Lots of stone. There's all 4 gates. Whoa. I'll fill in, dear. What do I need? Wait, what? Oh, okay. 136 wood. I literally am like a hit away. Well, I can't use my bola, so use it for a door. I need water. Luckily, there's tons of water everywhere, so. Alright, I guess. Take off our pants at least to be cooler. So he's over there. Should be able to just build a thing right here. Let's see if we can get through all that. Is that the one? That's the one. Sure is a busy guy. around it, to be fair. Yeah, it definitely looks like you can go through it. So we'll have to close those. Overall, not too dangerous to me. This is too close, though, isn't it? They're gonna immediately run over to me. There's the baby. They came back. There's your baby after all. Now you're level 10. 880 health? I can take you. There's that thing. So we need to kill the other one, but if that was a really low level and this one's not. Well, I mean, if I can't see. I think I got it trapped. Damn, what the fuck? Oh, I'm hot. No. Alright, we're gonna knock it out anyways. This shit happens. How am I still hot? Goddamn stupid environment. Why am I dying? What the fuck, game? I don't have anything on. Why are you killing me? Why? What did I do to deserve this? Why am I just dying? I got like 20 or 30 fortitude. It's not enough. There's nowhere to land. Way over here. What the fuck is going on? Why am I not cooling down? What do I do? What the hell, game? Dude, yeah, like, why am I not cooling down yet? Wait, I cooled down for a second. I don't understand. Get out of my way, thing. Heat resistance went down. Went down. Yeah, this is the best I got. I don't know what to do. I can't cool down. There's no way to cool down. Okay, I'm slightly cooling down now. Jesus criminy. I didn't almost die to the creature, I almost died to myself.
Creature with good health. Because
that's not what I wanted to click on. No. Now I have no frame rate. Stop it. Let me frickin' click on my thing. Yeah, this thing can go away. Alright. Well, we're not dying now, but the frame rate sucks for a second. The baby teleported down to the parent. Why is the frame rate now just shit and not coming back? Frame rate. Game, I need my frame rate back right now. I can't do this with like 15 frames. Thank you. Well, the baby's trapped, so I guess... Oh my god, it opens automatically. So that's what those do. I do not want that. Manual, please. Alright, we got you. I wish you'd go back inside that cage. I guess we'll just lead you in there afterwards. Okay, claim. Alright, now I gotta give you meat. There's some meat. Follow me. What? Why'd I get that? No one's reading it? I don't care at the moment. It's not very helpful. Can you make it in here? Oh yeah, he won't listen to me. Cause I'm not on clear. Eat all of that food already. Alright, my bird has to have a bunch of food. Yes. There you go, buddy. There's a whole bunch of food for you to eat. I mean, it is one way that you can tame things, so it is what it is. We can't tame this thing legitimately because we only would technically unlock the ability to do this in the second map. So, I mean, if we have to wait till the second map to do it, then what's the point in doing it now? But we have the baby system. We can do it that way. Very sad, but we're very lucky that it had a baby. So now we just need to have this baby grow up, which is at 7%. It should be pretty quick. Pretty cool that we got a 150. Pretty sad that we had to kill the parent. At least it won't be too hard to get home, considering it's a very powerful creature. So what's in the area right now? Eyes around you. There's a cat. Interesting. I don't know what a cat is. Well, I guess we'll click on the cat. I don't know if it'll stay alive. There's a level 40 Doedicurus right there too, which we could try. I mean, I guess if we tamed the Doedicurus and this giant behemoth of a creature here, we could probably get him home. Then we'd have a source of getting stone, even though it's a level 60 or 40 or something like that. It's still something. This thing's at 17% and doing absolutely fine. Especially since it's hidden behind these gates, so I don't have to do anything. Oh, there's a purple drop there. Might as well. Well, these things are not good. Meanwhile, there's a cat here. Can I pick the cat up? Alright. I picked the male cat up. I guess we can bring it back over here. It won't stay in here because the edges are open. Yeah, I got out instantaneously. But if we can pick it up. Oh, we can do that. Yeah, I didn't know that these things do that. That's really, really bad that they auto open. That's just totally useless. That cat has gone so far. Alright, now we got the cat again. Doesn't help that we have this tree bush thing right next to us. Alright, well, there's a cat. I don't know what to do. What does it need? It needs meat. I don't have any meat except this guy is getting a lot bigger. Oh wow, he's going through it so fast. I'm gonna actually have to go. Cat got out. I'm gonna have to go and get more meat. Where even am I? Well, I am really close to home. Probably be easier just to go home and get meat and come back. So we'll do that. I can throw out the stone, that, and that, so we're faster. Anything to slightly, yeah, that does help. We're slightly faster. Quite a distance away from home, but I think we'll be fine. Well, we can raise this thing up. The kitty I don't know about. Interesting that there's cats on in the map. We both know that this bird is not capable of killing a lot of animals and getting meat. So, might as well just go home and grab a stack of meat. Then we'll have no issues. stack of meat. And I guess some prime. Fuck it. Who cares, right? I got an infinite amount of prime. Our gear is... Wait. That's the super one. This one is the one I made, which isn't as hot. My gloves and my boots and my jacket. And leggings, I guess. Everything else we gotta like shove in something. That's a blueprint to a fur cap. That's a big deal. It's a good one. And these are these. Alright, we gotta go back now. Heard anything on him? Not really. I don't see the cat or the bird on my radar thing. I think it was this way. Or is it because it's only 300 meters now and he's not locked in? I think that's why. Well, I can find him. Just need to go and put a bunch more meat on him. Guess while we're here, cat. Oh, okay. I hope I find him again. Pretty certain he's this way. We're gonna land, and we're gonna try to find him. Hopefully he's right there. I should have marked him before I left. We can... Ceratosaurus. Weird. Because I'm taming a baby, there is nothing. But I guarantee he's over here. He has to be, please be over here. Otherwise I have to restart. Oh wow, he actually tamed. Or no, he didn't tame. He is taming. That's right, he is taming, he is taming, he is taming, he is taming. Okay, we're good. We made it just in time. There is a bunch of meat, sir. Yeah, he's at 43%. He's getting big. I won't be able to fit in there. Weird that is not showing up. There he is. Yeah, please follow that. And then this, I want to go with the cat. Because apparently there's a cat. There's two of them nearby. How to tame cat. I just need fish. Alright, full set of armor. Straight on. Oh, I killed it. Well, I got fish. Oh, God. What the hell do I do? What do I do? Wow. Okay. I'm sorry. I didn't know I'd do that. Wants care in a minute. Oh no. What could it possibly want? I hope it's something I can give it. But it is over 50%, so hopefully it'll be 100% imprint, which would be nice, a little extra boost. It's a shame though, because it's only going to get the 35 melee instead of getting the tame bonus that the one I would have gotten would have been. But I can't tame him. It's just impossible. We're not level 60. We unlock it on Scorched Earth, and we can't. We could maybe get it from a drop if we tried a billion years. Not very fun. We could even cheated it in, spawned in the stupid thing that we need to tame this thing. We could have tried. But I think this is for the best. Alright, what is its care needs? Cyanberry, oh my gosh, you are so cute. I can get you that in a second. Oh fuck. Asshole. Trying to get berries. Alright, we got like every kind of berry. The cat almost killed me. Fucked all my armor up too. I wanted this berry. There you go. 100%. Nice. I just gotta wait for it to finish growing up. You know, it lied to me about taming the cat. What? Hey. Hey. I am busy here, you ass. Somehow he got in here too. Crazy. He's still good. I'm not. I need food. Damn, it needs more meat. It eats so much meat growing up. Man, that cat's mean. I'm not in a very good spot to see it or battle it. Oh, that's just a carno. God damn! There's a Trudon right there too. Scary. And we got that cat again, but god damn, that cat's hard to get, especially in the water. I don't think I could survive another attack. It almost killed me and I had armor on. I don't want to die out here. And it's going. The cat's too hard to get right now. A long ways home to get this guy back even. Oh, he has like 3,000 health. He's going. He's a swimmer for some reason. Still, I'm just impressed with that damage. 35 levels. I wish we could tame the other one, then we'd get even more levels. It is what it is. We'll at least have somebody to help us. We're almost to 90. Just trying to live life and be happy. Do something. Put so much work in all the sound gear and everything, but I don't know how to do anything with it other than I can make music and have fun. But I don't know how to like make money off of all this stuff. I wish I did. 90%. There we go. Almost there. Yeah. You know what? I got a new idea. Check them out once. 300 meat. Highly doubt it's gonna need meat. We could go get all of the theories, come back, and give him a proper escort home. Then he doesn't have to go and try to do everything on his own. Because this is a really long journey. I don't know what's gonna be going on. I swear I saw some there, but I guess not. Yeah, it's one hell of a journey to get that big boy home. Alright, well we got these new things. Spikes. Hey, we can fix it. Oh, I got organic polymer. Alright, well, I guess we'll do the thing.
Say
Yep, need a few pieces of wood. So this turns polymer, yeah, organic polymer into regular polymer. Nice, so we actually get to save that. That's handy. Alright, we're gonna have to try to bring everybody with us. But we know that they're all in one, so it's pretty simple to do. Just go to here, down a group, we go to one, and we'll follow all. And all of these guys will follow us. The ones that I don't want to follow, they should stay there. I think they all did it. That was awkward. So we have 8. Okay. Oh wait, we have to tell them not to harvest stuff, because that failed last time. Disable resource harvesting. Yeah, victim item collection is fine. I mean, that should work. Now they won't at least harvest all these trees. Ooh, an alpha. By all means. Get that alpha. Probably could beat the bosses just with these theories. Don't see any big, just this egg. Oh, did they not kill it? Or is there a second one? Oh, they killed that elk raptor. I'm in there. Alright, I guess we're gonna try to get over there. We have to go all the way over there, so yeah. If there's some way they can get up here, that'd be excellent. That's all 8. Alright. If they made it up here, they'll be able to make it over here. Alright, let my party get to me. They're really good at falling in this game. That's awesome. Gotta cross this damn river. Oh, the other guys are going around. Cool. There's 6. I'm missing 2, but oh well. Is he done? The yellow bar went away. I think he's done. I think I tamed him. No? Tamed him, I think. I think that's it. He's ours. Well, eventually our buddies will swim across the way. I just need a little bit of stone and thatch and wood. You did it, buddy. All right. Let's head on back and try to find all of those lost friends of ours that are supposedly somewhere over there. Took them a little while to get over there, but I think they all made it. We just have not gotten our... Oh, there's Gloria. Gloria made it. Gloria's working her way over. It's a spider. Cute. Hey, there's rocks. And all of them have made it, except for the ones that are swimming. It's not a good idea. Oh, there goes the piranhas. Nice. There's 7. There's one more. Oh, there it is. There's Pift. 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 Yep, Pift is here. Alright, that is all of them. They all did make it. Very lovely. Now we can just make them run through this forest. Run through the forest. Figure out your way through. I'm sure you guys will do just fine like last time. They're all down there doing their thing. That's pretty fun. Seeing your tames run through the forest. Now that they don't get stuck and shit as much, I mean, you do have to wait a bit, but they don't. They seem to always figure it out. As long as you don't go too far, so they can't, like, they're not in render. There we go. Yep, that's 9. One more than we left with. Oh wow. A lot of piranhas. Well, we got it home. Pretty impressive.
You were always searching for something out there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Missing one.
You couldn't hold you back. You were so real. So real. Words are like bullets, they break through your skin. And there's no way to
That's only 8. We had 8 when we left, and we got an extra.
Your soul, stay gold, stay gold.
There's some place that was just too difficult for him to get through.
Under the bright skies. Make sunshine.
Ah. I think he didn't get the memo on the neutral.
Got your message. Tonight's the night. Just so that I believe. You feel it when you're right. The sun is setting. But it's eternally.
So if one is on aggressive and the rest aren't, then they all won't wander off as much. If I could make them follow each other, it'd be even better. But I can't ride any of them. So yeah, that one is gonna kill everything, and as soon as he attacks anything, all the rest are gonna come help. But we should do it with the new team. Level him up. Did you guys get the memo now? You're all in neutral. But my new baby doesn't have a level yet. We're gonna put my new baby on aggressive. Oh, we need to make sure that he knows where all the enemies are. There you go. You're in aggressive now, I think. Yep. Just for some reason he doesn't want to attack these fish. Yep, he's just gonna go off and do his thing, and my friends are gonna notice and have to help. Come back, maybe? Come back, big old tasty Brano. Oh, you noticed. He's excited. Yay! Oh, our buddy's out there battling. You guys aren't gonna help? I got a surprise for you, Parasaur. He's doing stuff. He's coming, don't you worry. Oh yeah, he's coming for you. You better run. I would run, buddy. It's gonna be dangerous. Too late. He just merely notices them and they're like, okay. So babies are great, but you lose like 63 levels or 67 levels or something because you don't get to raise them. You don't get to tame them, you get the taming bonus. That's a huge amount of levels. All it does is roar and everyone's like, okay. All these guys are neutral. They just don't care. He basically just roars. He's like, hey, kill that over there. And then everyone else goes and does it. And it's funny. I don't know, it's the only way I can think of trying to level them up, but even after doing all of this, I bet you anything, they're barely going to be leveled up. What level are you? You're not a good one? Okay, good. I haven't found any good ones around here anyways, that's why I'm like figuring like, we might as well just clear the area. Just have my buds go around and take out everything they can. And it's safer if you have just one doing the bullshit, because then a lot of them will follow you. But the one will do bullshit. He'll have a few friends to back him up, and once he's done with his area, he'll come back. Otherwise, they all just kind of like get lost out there, and I lose them all. A 110. Just 27 into its stamina. Level 100. 25 in the health is actually decent. Well, that's no good. You all go down there. I don't know what to tell you. You guys are all down here now. Oh well, y'all figure it out. Oh shit, leeches. No, leeches are bad. Well, we just got leech blood. So now we don't have to worry about that. Oh yeah. Bunch of leech blood. We're set. Might have to help some of my dinos here. Oh my god, they're gonna go ham killing all of the leeches. Oh, it just went away. Never mind. Well, I'm not sure to get back up there. They just fell down, and now they're just down there in the swamp, killing everything. Well, let's see if there's a way. I mean, they'll clear a lot of the trees. And eventually I'll be able to see what's going on. Well, you made a mistake. There's gonna be a lot of things that perish. This is all part of it. I could do a dino wipe, but that'd be cheesy and ruin everything that has been set up. Then I'll have to go around the map anyways and respawn everything in, so. Killing everything in the area where I live is the best, because then they're all gonna spawn back in. Oh, you see a birdie? Oh, it's shooting. Kill that fucker. Get him. Oh wow, a bunch of snakes. Oh yeah. If I had saddles, these guys would be unstoppable. Okay, they had to go and get that guy. Is he done? Because he has like 500 health. He needs a break. Why'd you go somewhere? Oh. Okay. I just need to wait until the area is clear and then they'll stop. Alright, behavior. You go back to passive. And then my buddy. He's beat up. Down to 600. Almost got to level. Well, we'll help him heal. Sure getting a lot of hide and meat though. Damn, the bass on this shit is sick. I got two 8-inch woofers. They're the Yamaha SH8 speakers. They have a 1-inch tweeter as well in each. And he sounds good. Uh-oh. He has discovered something nearby. Well, at least we half healed him. Dimorphodon. Had to kill the Dimorphodon. Yeah. I feel you. Very important. Very important indeed. Anyway, back to healing you again. Don't want to lose you. level him up, he'll have like 4,000 health. But it's so slow. Usually a baby is like grows up, and as soon as it's fully grown, you like go and do some stuff for a few minutes and come back and has like 5 levels. Like every tame you tame usually has like 5 levels after you fly around for the map for one time. My tames might have 1 or none after a day or 2. He likes his meat. There you go, buddy. Oh, we're clearing the lands. Where even is our base again? Where even is Green Knob? Oh, it's over there. Which means our base is... oh. No? Oh, that's that one weird Kentosaurus that exists. Oh, we might as well. You're 55. Oh my god, you're 145 with decent. I suppose. I don't know if we can really use you. Yeah, screw it. Everybody dies. You're gonna die too. Does a lot of damage, but he's a good prize. Yeah, everyone has great health, but everyone else has like 10,000 health. He only has 3. So I'm surprised. Hopefully we can get him a little more health. Oh, I love it. They just go around. That one guy will tell everybody what to do, so everyone else won't just kind of like spread out and kill everything infinitely. Because eventually they'll just work their way out of render distance, and then they never come back, and I have to find them, and they're somewhere far, far away killing shit. They're finishing up over there. That's coming back. I think he sensed something. He definitely has sensed something. He's going in weird spots. Hey, they're actually trying to get back to me. Never mind. We live over there, so I guess we just keep clearing out this area. See if we can get our boys over here and girls. Are they smart enough to figure out how to get over here? Yeah, they go around rocks and stuff. They actually AI path find their way. Not incredibly well, but so far fantastic enough for everything to work. Yeah, it's all 9. They indeed actually made it all the way over here. That's incredible. Lots of Pteranodons around here. You guys are more than welcome to kill all the Pteranodons in the area, please. I would appreciate it. Don't care. There is no good levels. There's like one level 100 plus on the whole map. The rest are just crap. Goodbye, Bronto. It was nice knowing you. soon as my buddy's done way over there, 100, 200 meters away. Find his way over here, I'm sure. Well, he's moving around a lot. I wonder if he'll actually make his way over here. He's probably just killing shit over there. Wow, dude, the AI path. It's so worth playing this game just for the AI path fighting. That is absolutely incredible. You guys are gonna have to go over here and help. I have a present for you, Raptors. He's coming over. He might get distracted, but he's on his way. Oh, now there's a problem. Oh, I love it. He just runs around and kills everything. And they usually fall around and help him. Unless he like runs the opposite direction for too long and doesn't aggro on anything, then all the rest of them will usually follow, otherwise they'll come back. And they actually can figure out how to get back in the AI path. Especially the bigger ones. The bigger dinos have a great time. Yeah, this way looks a little bit better. You gotta kill that moss chops. It'll take them a while to all kind of like path find. There's that one rock. There's the tree. They finally got stuck by the rock. Yeah, it's such a small gap. Should help. So that tree is really in their way. That should do it, right? Yep, I counted all 9 still. It's incredible. I feel like trying to go and get a turtle, even though it's not worth it. Be way better to like actually get the make a boat over there. I guess we could technically make a boat over here. So many things to kill. And they're barely even getting experience for it. But it's something. There's a lot of things around here. Yeah, I even got to kill a couple things. Let them keep killing stuff on their way. They're swimming. Everything here is gonna die. Starting now. Brano's dead. Now everything else. One by one. One by one. Everything falls. You're not done. Oh, wait. Is that another one? That's a wild one. Oh, cool. Kill that for sure. We want the spikes off it. Yeah, you get him. What's up with this bag? That's right. I don't have to get off. I can look at the bag and it'll tell me. Yay. Oh, good job. All right. Yeah, he's still doing good. Hasn't been any real fights, to be fair. That's where he is. We made it to our turtle. For some reason they just all ran that way. Huh. I'm not sure why. Hi. Did y'all did y'all go back to get your teammate? It's only 4 of you. Where's the other 4? There they are. Wee. Hi, Squirt. You probably need some food. Alright, try to get over here, Squirt. I know you're very, very slow. Actually, you're really fast. To be fair. You are racing, dude. Wow. Oh, and wow, you actually had like just a few like cents worth of food on you. Still, just barely. Here, I'll hand pick. Actually, that's right. It's somebody has something. There we go. Can I level you up yet? Finally. There, 4,000 health. We're better off now. This thing has a boost in weight, so it doesn't really matter. Just put it in health. This is a boost in melee, so we could boost the melee. This is melee. You are weight, so you get health. You also are the same. You are attack. You are weight. You're also weight. And my turtle. My super turtle. 46 weight, 39 melee. 49 food though, unfortunate. But 53 stamina. Insane. An absolute beast of a turtle. And my goal is to get him to walk home. What is so heavy now that I can get rid of? Alright, gonna be waiting on the turtle. Even when we get to the water, he's slow. So, it is what it is. What the hell? That's a weird thing. Dinotherium? I don't know what the fuck that is. Big old snout. That one's a high level, but only has really good health. They're getting there. He goes around killing everything, and the turtle is just trying to follow. Pretty quick turtle, though. Making his way. Yeah, I've never seen one of these things. Oh, he seems aggressive. Pretty powerful, especially when my guys are stuck in the water. Alright, now attack it and land, please. Wow, that's a tanky son of a bitch. Very strong. killed some of my tames. Wow. A lot of my tames are really bruised up from him. They're beefy. Alrighty. Oh yeah, they're not following me. They're all in chill mode now because, yeah, they really bruised up. Well, healing is 3 times faster than normal, so they should all heal pretty quick. Why didn't you move, Gloria? Nothing's even going on with you. Oh, you do move. Yeah, I don't think they'll attack anything anymore. No, he's not doing nothing.
Broken over time, so you're breaking mine. Oh no, I can't take it anymore. Anything that
Wait, my bird is... Oh, my bird is not on passive. That is. What's he doing way over there? Alright, as long as he's not getting in trouble with another one of those big things. 'Cause they absolutely wrecked him. Very powerful.
I'm talking to myself now. Listen to my head now. I will never come.
Yep, he yelled. And they're now going after it. I threw out a source over there. Alright. Just wait for him to get over here now. Come on, Inferno Squirt. You're the fastest turtle ever. He really is fast, too. See if they can get past all that. He's a trooper. We'll fly slow for him. Nope, they all got stuck in that rock. There we go. Just had to clear a little space. We're all basically home. It's right over there. Let's wait on a little squirt here. The only thing we can't have them do is attack the Titanosaur. They will all die. Titanosaur OP. 35, yeah, you can go. Burno Squirt's making his way over. A knock at my door. Alright guys, I'm gonna listen to some music real quickly besides what I'm listening to. So I gotta like pause the menu and turn the sound off. Sound off. There we go. What's a good song? There's a whole bunch of really neat stuff I've been listening to here and there. Well, I made something today. I made a song. Well, kind of. I used the AI, but it's... I don't know, man. I was just going to the bathroom and there's a fruit fly, so I made a song.
I peed on a fruit fly, fruit fly, fruit fly. I peed on a fruit fly, fruit fly, fruit, fruit, fruit. I peed on a fruit fly, fruit fly, fruit fly. I peed on a fruit fly, I peed on a fruit fly, fruit fly, fruit fly, fruit fly, fruit fly, fruit, 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 fruit. He's in the toilet, just a fruit fly, fruit fly, fruit fly, fruit fly, a fruit fly. Now he's gonna die. Spinning in the bowl like I'm billing on a ride. Tiny little winds trying to buzz, trying to glide. But you put the wrong spot, now we caught in the tide. Flush float, doing fruit fly. Goodbye. I say drip, drop, raindrop, fall from the sky. He was chilling on the rim, of his wondering why. Got the post on an arena, it's the end of the line. Little bug in the world, bro, this is it. Shouldn't have rolled up where he ain't gotta sit. I peed on a fruit fly, fruit fly, fruit fly, fruit fly, fruit fly. Tiny dude said why? A fruit fly, fruit fly, fruit, fruit, fruit. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. I don't know. He's in the toilet, say good. He's in the toilet, say good. He's in the toilet, I peed on a fruit fly, fruit fly, fruit, fruit fly. I peed on a fruit fly, fruit, oh, fruit, fruit, fruit fly. I peed on a fruit fly, 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 I peed on fruit fly, I peed on fly.
Welcome to Madhouse Mixtapes. I'll be your host, Sick Madman. Welcome, my children. Turn to the Book of Mary, chapter 420. And the Lord said,
Let there be light.
let there be light. Now let us begin. The Weed Bible. Burning bush story, holy smoke in the breeze, faith in the leaf, now drop to your knees. and sativa, I feel her in the air. God made the sea, man made the laws, but who you think lit the stars above all? I'm preaching in rhythm, no pulpit required. My lungs full of scripture, my soul on fire. This is my weed Bible, a marijuana revival. Smoke in my lungs, faith in my survival. Burn up the pain, let the soul go tribal. Preaching that gospel, the green is my idol. A marijuana revival. Smoke in my lungs, faith in my survival. Burn up the pain, let the soul go tribal. Preaching that gospel, the green is my idol. 10 toes down like commandments in stone. Every hit of him, I'm never alone. Choirs are coughing, smoke in the pews. Mary on my tongue, hallelujah blues. Resin on the altar, my soul confess. That green salvation cures my stress. Don't need no preacher, no people decree. Just need my weed and THC. This is my weed Bible, spark that recital. Roll it up clean, call it herbal disciple. Fire to the sky, that's my arrival. Church in the clouds, Mary horror revival. Bible, spark that recital. Roll it up clean, call it herbal disciple. Fire to the sky, that's my arrival. Church in the clouds, Mary horror revival. Roll up the wisdom, inhale the truth. Drop hits like songs in a vocal booth. Whoop, whoop, let me testify. When I die, let the smoke rise high. This is my weed Bible, smoking the cathedral. Choir of sinners, puffing something illegal. Sermon in the shadows, faith gone primal. Green flame burns, it's the marijuana revival. Devil in the details, saint in disguise. Truth in the herb and peace in the highs. Blessed be the blood, roll with devotion. Amen in the ash, baptized in potion. This is my weed Bible, roll it, recite it. Spark up the verse and the spirit ignited. Highest disciples, lifted revival. Puffing that holy herb, this is survival. Weed Bible, a marijuana revival. Voices in smoke, sing the green gospel's arrival. Go in peace, and may your lighters never run out of flame.
Oompa loompa doombity doo. I got a fat blunt roll just for you. Oompa loompa doombity dee. Light that shit up or get the fuck from around me. What do you get when you hog all the weed? Puffin' like a broke bitch with no seed. What you at ingredients, fuck? Pass that shit or get your ass stuck. You see that coughing eyes red like a possum. Claiming you hot but you barely got a blossom. I grew this fire in the back for the dirt. While you out here begging for one hit you hurt. Oompa doombity die, your lungs blacker than a broke trap star. You would live in misery too like a snitch ass fool. Never came through. What do you get when you flex with no pay? Talking big ass with your back full of leg. What you at posting grams, you ain't grown. Fake stoner vibes, boy, all on your phone. I trap out the greenhouse, hydroponic glow. While you hit my line back and broken, I get up, oh. You the type to hit a roach with a toothpick, then cry when a high hit you like a brick. Doom, doombity doom. Your girl hit my DM, smelling my boom. She say your dick small and your weed even worse. Told her pull up, I'll hit it first. Oompa loompa doom doobity die. You a zero, a liquor straight up lie. Keep sipping that lean while I smoke this sky. Bitch, I'm the plug, you just the guy. Oompa loompa doom doobity done. Next time you see me, better run, son. Cause I'll bury your ass in the grow out mud with a middle finger up and a face full of bud. Oompa doobity doo, that's what you get for being a bitch ass you. Oompa loompa doobity dee, stay the fuck out my garden, G.
Rest in peace, Kusta nigga.
What Juicy say? He be like,
Yeah.
shut the fuck
Pop that trunk, I got 415s, bitch, you hear me beat. Pop that trunk, I got AR-15, bitch, don't think it's sweet. Pop that trunk, I got what you need, my whole team eating. Pop that trunk, nigga, I pop that trunk. Pop that trunk, I got 415s, bitch, you hear me beat. Pop that trunk, I got AR-15, bitch, don't think it's sweet. Pop that trunk, I got what you need, my whole team eating. Pop that trunk, nigga, I pop that trunk. Sippin' yak in that new Maybach, how you like that? This ain't an act, my life like a movie, but you can't write that. If you think you ain't gon' pay my bread, you got me fucked up. Catch your ass tricking on some pussy, get you stuck up. Look at my smile, look at my style, I drive these bitches wild. You say you smoke dope by the ounce, I smoke it by the pound. Ain't sweeping no beef up under the rug, you gotta take these slugs. Before I get this bitch this dick, I'm about to take these drugs. The way I move, you would think these niggas show me way more love. Sometimes I just lay low until I run a million up. Either way it go, I'ma get it, but I'm never gon' get enough. I'm a savage, that shit in me, nigga, don't make me pop that wood. Pop that trunk, I got 415s, bitch, you hear me beat. Pop that trunk, I got AR-15, bitch, don't think it's sweet. Pop that trunk, I got what you need, my whole team eating. Pop that trunk, nigga, I pop that trunk. Pop that trunk, I got 415s, bitch, you hear me beat. Pop that trunk, I got AR-15, bitch, don't think it's sweet. Pop that trunk, I got what you need, my whole team eating. Pop that trunk, nigga, I pop that trunk.
Pop that trunk, I got what you need, and it's a lot of those. Pop that trunk, and it's full of boxes like I'm selling clothes. Got that skunk, said I got that skunk. We gon' blaze it up, hella young, but I hope to God you ain't gon' sell your soul. Hit the block, sell them niggas funk, cause that's what they want. Fuck shit up when I pop that trunk, young nigga beating up the block. He could never dunk, but he heard a song about pulling guns. Now we popping trunks. Yeah, I got it, and it's for anybody. And when it's really gone, I won't let you forget about it. Yeah, I got it. Smoking weed at every party. If he disrespect me, you're my homies up in here. I gotta
pop that trunk, I got 415s, bitch, you hear me beat. Pop that trunk, I got AR-15, bitch, don't think it's sweet. Pop that trunk, I got what you need, my whole team eating. Pop that trunk, nigga, I pop that trunk. Pop that trunk, I got 415s, bitch, you hear me beat. Pop that trunk, I got AR-15, bitch, don't think it's sweet. Pop that trunk, I got what you need, my whole team eating. Pop that trunk,
I'ma meet you at the graveyard where you lay down, where you stay doesn't make sense to me. You don't know I can't believe. They say you live inside me, but to me you're still gone. You say this can't be real life. You were only like 23. I'm asking questions to my God like, will we ever meet again? Left me in pain. Was all our plans in vain? Our memories to make, I can see them slowly fade. Then you basically erase me. So how do you expect me to ever be high? Rock, my friend, we always said we live this life until we make it to the end. So I want you right here, right next to me. You took your life like fuck, you left me bleed. I will meet you at the graveyard, where you lay down, where you stay now, face down, cold. I'm no longer by my side now. Wish we were together now, no one else see ya.
Attention, ladies and gentlemen. I have all the holes on my pelvis, cause I look like Black Elvis.
Twister.
Hear that?
I be sonic, I can do it like it was a bionic. Part of my body enable me to get speed, like I was electronic. The clothes and rockin' be off the chain and the party be mad decent. Come and fall through and see the way that we're chillin' up and killin' whatever you had recent. Get the fuck on with all of that beefing. Just come on and follow the twist. I got hundreds of bottles of liquor with hundreds of models of niggas and I'm rolling with them. Like Dylan Francis, I'm starting on them. Kill them chances, no one can hold them. I'ma go in the club and throw that. We up and I'll be with it whenever the hoes. That's a cut.
Get retarded, all that. Hella women, hella bottles poppin', we got all that. We go party, all that. Get retarded, all that. Hella women, hella bottles poppin', we got all that.
Spit game, all that. See my chain, all that. With a charm on it. When I'm making a flick, I'm in a bad bitch. I wanna crawl back and I be blowing the flame in the big truck. Give it to the mob that I picked up. Blowing the bub before I go in the club and I finna try to get my dicks up. Look at the haters, I call on them. Get drunk and I fall on them. Lift up in my designer jeans and my phone pods as I ball on them. Go in the party, get ratchet, then I make a toast. I hope it don't stop. Too many hoes, I don't want no drama. Even though I got the toast, I hope it don't pop. And I got a bag of money, come and show me that you worth it. Climb up all the way to the top, and when you drop it, gonna twerk it. I'ma throw it at her 'cause she thick. And when it's over, I take her on the mall at. And when she asks me what I want, I'ma look at the fatty. All that.
We go party, all that. Get retarded, all that. Hella women, hella bottles poppin', we got all that. We go party, all that. Get retarded, all that. Hella women, hella bottles poppin', we got all that. We go party, all that. Get retarded, all that. Hella women, hella bottles poppin', we got all that. We go party, all that. Get retarded, all that. Hella women, hella bottles poppin', we got all that. We poppin' bottles like they pimples. We turn up, you turn down. Understand my lingo? This for all my girls that look like Katy Perry. Megan Fox, turn it up a notch. Don't stop the party, go crazy. Let's go dumb, 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 dumb.
Make the club jump.
Get retarded, all that. Hella women, hella bottles poppin', we got all that. We go party, all that. Get retarded, all that. Hella women, hella bottles poppin', we got all that. We go party, all that. Get retarded, all that. Hella women, hella bottles poppin', we got all that. We go party, all that. Get retarded, all that. Hella women, hella bottles poppin', we got all that. Fuck!
to a black Rolls-Royce Phantom registration plate Papa Nova Bravo 1, last seen on the M25 South Circular King West, driving speeds of 140 miles per hour. Both suspects are under dangerous, known to the police as Peter Bowditch and Basil Godfrey.
Call me Peter Jew, the way I poke a man. I've had a drink or two, don't provoke a man. I got a stick with extendo clips and a red dot, watch it light up when I smoke a man. I've been around the block like I'm a whirly bird. I can afford to quit, but I prefer to work. And if you wanna come and meddle with the money, I'll be gunning and committing an offence like a dirty word.
And I'm a big bad wolf when I send a pack. I red ride in the hood, I got plenty straps. And if a pig kicks off, I load up the dot, pop off the safety and empty that. I just cut through blocks like a lumberjack. The new drops 10-10, that's a wonder batch. I just sparked the plug and then I robbed the food. I got a phasing show like the Thundercats.
I see 3 little piggies and I load the strap. And then I huff and I puff and I blow the mac. I got a bird and a line with a loader back. And if I make a cheek slap, then I'm over that. If she wanna bring a mate, then I'm banging a friend. And I'll be banging a blue pill, then banging again. I got a spring in me step, a little money to spend. I just double the money, then I double again.
I've had enough of the talking and I'm ready to blow. And if a fella wanna live, he better give me the dough. He's got keys to the white and a major scale. And I'ma nick him up sharp like an ebony note. And I hope we don't sing to the men in the blue. And if he does know, tell him what I'm ready to do. I'll have his face on the paper the following day. And have his old bird up like checking the news.
I lost specs on a dog, got a bone to pick. He gave a dodgy tip, so let me phone him quick. I gotta break both legs and dispose of him. The thug life going on, can't go legit. I got me hand on the wheel, gotta get the shift. I got great big sail, so I steer the ship. A little drip of the rum, I'm gonna give it a sip. And give it a wife a little fiddle, wanna jiggle it bitch.
I got my brand new boots and I'm breaking them in. The steel toe works well when I'm kicking the chin. I got it work on the yawn when she's sipping the gin. A little with me packer and I'll be slipping it in. Now I'm a demolition man when I'm breaking it down. I'm chopping up another kilo in the back of the ass. And you're the one that come and run up on the man of the match. I'm strapped up in the manner with a gun in my game.
I'm strapped up in the manner with a stab in my tiffer. Quick off in the cab and I'm popping a blister. Just dropping the bag, then I'm bagging his sister. Shake a man's block, cause I'm top of the Richter. Magazine teeth sting like the venom of a cobra. Rover, hop in the range, you're coming over. Chauffeur, take her in a ride, bend her over. Poker, couple of seconds and then it's
I
over.
said I pop downtown in the double L phantom, bantam. And it's like work when I panned him, tandem. Gonna need chains and I bang him, sand him. Chuck him in the bin, that's standard. Evening, run up on a fella in the dark of the night. Had a fella slipping like he's dancing the nights. If you wanna serve up and slice him a doorstep, then the fella better give me all for the pie.
Life sucks and I never tried suicide. Mine's fucked even more than I realise. Time's up, keep it moving when she arrives. If you ever heard what I heard in my mind, never tried, you'll cry, that's a lie, you would die. I don't wanna ever come down from a high, I'm in the best seat. From time and the next breed, if you come at me directly, you don't need no one to defend me. Souls in a place even I can't get to, don't fuck with the deadly. Moon waves and overseas, quick coats and overseas. Fuck those who don't believe, they will never wanna admit I'm the best here for the mere fact that I've got ovaries. It's a woman's world, so to speak. Pussy you sour, never giving credit where it's due, cause you don't like pussy in power. Venom. Venom. My, if you ever heard what I heard in the night, what a fright. Must have been a parasite in my past life. I don't wanna ever come down from a high. My soul was sending to the sky. Guess it's you and I. Gone, but I'm feeling too alive. Trying to get me out of spite. Someone's gotta pay. I ain't talking big amount. Some kind of physical pain. Some kind of trauma.
Okay, could I have a forsake officer meet me out at Whispering Pines so I can ask him with just a couple questions about just some certain things? I just feel like they're out there and I don't know. I'm not really sure. It's a friend of mine's. I just feel like they're really after me, man. I feel like the cops are now. I don't know. I don't know who it is. I don't know why. I don't know what. I just want to know why. Damn it. Why do the cops want me? Why? Nothing. It's just not fair.
So, the James Webb Space Telescope is, by most measures, the most powerful telescope that humanity has ever built. It sits 1 million miles from Earth at the second Lagrange point, staring into the infrared universe with a 6.5 meter wide mirror made of gold-plated beryllium. Trump would love it. It cost around $10 billion, it took decades to design and build, and it has already transformed our understanding of everything from the earliest galaxies to the atmosphere of distant exoplanets. But here's the thing. Right now, over in the Atacama Desert of northern Chile, engineers are constructing a telescope that will, in key ways, outperform JWST. This is the Giant Magellan Telescope, and when it's finished, sometime in the early 2030s, it will have roughly 10 times the resolving power of the Hubble Space Telescope and around 4 times the spatial resolution of James Webb itself at certain wavelengths. Its primary mirror spans 25.4 meters. That's about 368 square meters of light collecting surface, roughly the area of a basketball court, made entirely of glass, except it's not one mirror, it's 7. That is 7 of the largest telescope mirrors ever manufactured, each one 8.4 meters in diameter, arranged in a flower petal pattern and polished to a smoothness measured in nanometers. The whole thing sits inside a rotating enclosure about 65 meters tall, perched on a mountaintop that engineers literally blasted flat to make room for it. The telescope mount alone weighs 2,100 tons. The project has cost around $2.5 billion with funding from institutions across 7 countries. And those mirrors, each one takes 4 years to make in a laboratory that's hidden beneath a football stadium in Arizona. For real, this is one of the most ambitious scientific instruments ever attempted. It's designed to detect biosignatures in the atmospheres of Earth-like exoplanets, to resolve the earliest structures of the universe, and to answer questions that even James Webb can't touch. The idea. Since Galileo first pointed a crude spyglass at the moon in 1609, the history of astronomy has followed a pretty consistent pattern. You build a bigger telescope, you see things nobody expected, revolutionize our understanding of the universe, and then you start planning an even bigger telescope. The world's largest telescope has roughly doubled its aperture every 40 to 50 years, and each generation has uncovered phenomenon that the previous generation couldn't have imagined, from the moons of Jupiter to the expansion of the universe itself. Quite impressive, isn't it? But by the late 20th century, ground-based astronomers were starting to hit a bit of a wall. The problem was the atmosphere. Earth's turbulent air bends and distorts incoming starlight, which is why stars twinkle when you look at them from your backyard. The more you know. That twinkling might be pretty, but for astronomers trying to resolve fine details in distant galaxies or separate the faint glow of an exoplanet from its parent star, it's kind of a pain in the arse. No matter how large your mirror, atmospheric turbulence limits what you can see. And that is, of course, why space telescopes became a thing. Hubble, launched in 1990, sits above the atmosphere entirely, which means no twinkling, no distortion, and images sharp enough to transform cosmology. James Webb pushed even further, moving 1 million miles from Earth to observe in infrared without interference from our planet's heat or air. The message seemed pretty clear. If you want the best views of the universe, you've got to leave the ground behind. But here's the thing. Space telescopes are ridiculously expensive. They are incredibly difficult to repair. It's 1 million miles away. And once you've launched them, you're stuck with whatever instruments you put on board. Ground-based telescopes, by contrast, can be upgraded, maintained, and expanded over decades. And in the 1990s and 2000s, a new technology started to change the calculus entirely, and that was called adaptive optics. These are systems that could measure atmospheric distortion in real time and actually correct for it, flexing the telescope mirrors thousands of times a second to undo the damage that the air was causing to the measurements. Suddenly, ground-based telescopes could achieve something close to the sharpness of space-based ones while still benefiting from mirrors far larger than anything you could realistically launch into orbit. This realization sparked a global race to build what astronomers now call, creatively, extremely large telescopes, or ELTs. They really did hit the nail on the head with that name, didn't they? Europe began planning the also really aptly named telescope, Extremely Large Telescope, a 39-meter monster under construction in the Atacama Desert. A consortium of American, Canadian, Indian, and Japanese institutions started work on the 30-meter telescope, plans for Mauna Kea in Hawaii, and a separate group of American and international partners launched the Giant Magellan Telescope project, also destined for Chile, with a unique 7-mirror design that promises exceptional resolution and light-gathering power. Now, these 3 projects, not exactly competitors in the traditional sense, they are designed to observe different parts of the sky and answer different and complementary questions, but they are racing toward first light. And for American astronomers in particular, there's a bit of an urgency here. The 2020 Astronomy and Astrophysics Decadal Survey, which sets priorities for US research funding, ranked the development of an extremely large telescope as absolutely essential for maintaining American leadership in ground-based astronomy. The survey recommended that the National Science Foundation support both GMT and TMT as a part of a unified US extremely large telescope program, warning that without direct access to ELT-class facilities, American astronomers risked falling behind their European and Asian counterparts within only a decade. At the center of all of this sits the Giant Magellan Telescope, a $2.5 billion gamble that you can build something on the ground that outperforms the most sophisticated observatory ever launched into space. Why build this thing? So, the scientific case for building something like the Giant Magellan Telescope comes down to a handful of questions that smaller instruments simply can't answer. And those questions are, frankly, some of the biggest questions that humans have ever asked. First, and most compelling, are we alone? In the last 3 decades, astronomers have discovered thousands of exoplanets orbiting other stars, including dozens of rocky worlds in the so-called habitable zone where liquid water could theoretically exist. But discovering a planet and actually characterizing it are 2 very different things. To determine whether a distant Earth-like world has an atmosphere, whether that atmosphere contains water vapor or oxygen or methane, whether it shows the chemical fingerprints that might indicate life, you need a telescope with extraordinary resolution and light-gathering power. You need to separate the very faint glow of a small planet from the overwhelming glare of its parent star, and then you need to spread that tiny trickle of photons into a spectrum detailed enough to reveal individual molecules. Science is insane. Current instruments can do this for large, hot gas giants. Doing it for something the size of Earth orbiting a sun-like star, that requires a mirror 20 meters across or more. Second, this is the question of cosmic origins. James Webb has already started finding galaxies that formed astonishingly early in the universe's history, some of them appearing as surprisingly bright little red dots in deep field images. But Webb's observations raise as many questions as they answer. How did these galaxies form so quickly? What were the first stars actually like? How did the chemical elements we're made of get scattered through the cosmos? Following up on these discoveries requires the kind of detailed spectroscopy that only a ground-based giant can provide, breaking the light from those ancient galaxies into fine enough slices to measure the velocities and chemical compositions of their stars and gas. And then there's the dark universe. We know that ordinary matter, the stuff that makes up stars and planets and us, accounts for only about 5% of the total mass energy of the universe. The rest is dark matter and dark energies, invisible forces that shape the structure of the universe on the largest scales. Mapping the distribution of dark matter, understanding how it clumps around galaxies, testing whether our theories of gravity hold up in these extreme environments, it all demands precision measurements of millions of objects across vast stretches of sky. The kind of measurements that require both enormous light collecting areas and sophisticated multi-object spectrographs capable of observing hundreds of targets all at the same time. These questions drove a generation of astronomers to start thinking seriously about extremely large telescopes in the 90s and early 2000s. One of the key figures was Roger Angell, an astronomer and optical scientist at the University of Arizona who had pioneered new techniques for casting large telescope mirrors using a spinning furnace and a honeycomb structure that dramatically reduced weight while. So, the James Webb Space Telescope is, by most measures, the most powerful telescope that humanity has ever built. It sits a million miles from Earth at the second Lagrange point, staring into the infrared universe with a 6.5 meter wide mirror made of gold-plated beryllium. Trump would love it. It cost around $10 billion, it took decades to design and build, and it has already transformed our understanding of everything from the earliest galaxies to the atmosphere of distant exoplanets. But here's the thing. Right now, over in the Atacama Desert of northern Chile, engineers are constructing a telescope that will, in key ways, outperform JWST. This is the Giant Magellan Telescope, and when it's finished, sometime in the early 2030s, it will have roughly 10 times the resolving power of the Hubble Space Telescope and around 4 times the spatial resolution of James Webb itself at certain wavelengths. Its primary mirror spans 25.4 meters. That's about 368 square meters of light collecting surface, roughly the area of a basketball court, made entirely of glass, except it's not one mirror, it's 7. That is 7 of the largest telescope mirrors ever manufactured, each one 8.4 meters in diameter, arranged in a flower petal pattern and polished to a smoothness measured in nanometers. The whole thing sits inside a rotating enclosure about 65 meters tall, perched on a mountaintop that engineers literally blasted flat to make room for it. The telescope mount alone weighs 2,100 tons. The project has cost around $2.5 billion with funding from institutions across 7 countries. And those mirrors, each one takes 4 years to make in a laboratory that's hidden beneath a football stadium in Arizona. For real, this is one of the most ambitious scientific instruments ever attempted. It's designed to detect biosignatures in the atmospheres of Earth-like exoplanets, to resolve the earliest structures of the universe, and to answer questions that even James Webb can't touch. The idea. Since Galileo first pointed a crude spyglass at the moon in 1609, the history of astronomy has followed a pretty consistent pattern. You build a bigger telescope, you see things nobody expected, revolutionize our understanding of the universe, and then you start planning an even bigger telescope. The world's largest telescope has roughly doubled its aperture every 40 to 50 years, and each generation has uncovered phenomenon that the previous generation couldn't have imagined, from the moons of Jupiter to the expansion of the universe itself. Quite impressive, isn't it? But by the late
I'm surprised nobody came here yet.
It looked like there were some flashing lights, that's why I asked.
Sometimes it takes this long.
Yes, I called a little bit ago about having a Forest Lake officer meet me out at Whispering Pines.
Okay, did you just call?
Yeah, I was just wondering, how long till they're here?
They should be there shortly. They're tied up on a call right now.
Okay, so how long are they thinking?
Tied up in a call.
How long are they thinking?
Crazy.
Okay. Okay. Thank you. Bye.
That's crazy. So unnecessary. That's crazy that they're busy. I guess there's probably less police officers at night to begin with.
Yeah. Well, they got more nowadays, I heard here. Because they only had like 3 back in the day. I guess now they got like 4, 5, 6 maybe. I don't know. I've heard they've hired some new ones.
Man,
A couple people.
I wish I had $4,000 for 2 subwoofers. Oh my god, I couldn't even use them here. Well, I could, but
Somebody's really trying to get in the window there. It looks like it.
You know-
Somebody's breathing.
if you're in your house or like a studio setup, you actually want your subwoofers to the left and right of you on the walls for some reason. Oh, cool! The light's reflecting on the bottle and putting the
Right.
mom print up on there. It looks
Big
cool.
palm.
Oh, palm! Yeah, that's right. It's M heart backwards.
Try this out.
Right? I want to do something like that though with the speakers, like the small vibrations from the speakers, like wiggles a thing on a light, and it, like makes cool trippy effects on the ceiling. That should be sick. Just some busy guys on a dead night.
Who's busy?
The police that are coming. I think it'd be a dead ass night. I don't know what they're doing. Like, there's people awake at all times of the hour though, especially over here.
Oh, I know, especially in this building too. I remember Joe telling me that there's a dude that literally just never sleeps pretty much.
Yeah, Joe's one of them.
Well, we all knew that.
He ended up getting permanent, well, the ban for a year from here.
Ow! That hurt.
Oh. Come back here.
Did you hear that?
He was always watching and ready to pounce. Bad vacuum.
You don't hear that in your bedroom?
No.
Come on, man.
I'm a sound engineer. I hear
Cardboard's
things.
leaning.
I don't hear nothing.
The cardboard's leaning. Come on. Come on. Look at the cardboard. Look at the cardboard in front of your window in your room.
Yeah. What's a picture?
The picture. Look at the picture. It's leaning out now. It was leaning in.
Well, that's on the second story, and no one's getting in there because it's closed and locked.
Please.
So it's fine.
Please just take a look at it.
I did. It's
No,
fine.
your bedroom one.
There's nothing in my bedroom.
Yes, there is. Please. I feel like there is. It's really hard not to.
Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing in my bedroom. It's just a solid window right here.
Will you lean that stuff back up?
Picture, sure. Here, I'll even put it up there. Now she's nice and sturdy. Almost 420. 409. It's 409. What was that song go? Giddy up, something, 409. 409.
Well, you can stand in the kitchen.
My parents used to say that song all the time. Or sing that song all the time. Well, I hope I'm helping somehow.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, goddamn cockroaches. Oh, they're everywhere. I keep spraying. It doesn't matter. I've had to call a whole bunch of people on my neighbor because it smells like dead corpses and rotting vegetables in his apartment. It's absolutely
That is
disgusting.
terrible. Why would they say such a thing?
And it reeks like all the way to the elevator into my apartment. And like everyone out there, they smell it. It's horrible. It's been in the elevator to the point that I almost threw up in the elevator. It's just, it's like when you walk into it, it's like a thick, warm, heavy, dense, like just putrid, rotten stuff. Oh, how can you live like that? And I've had the cops there twice, and he won't let him in. And the manager came and tried to force him in, and they wouldn't let him in. I was just like, really? Are you kidding me?
Reserved, huh?
Yeah, they're throwing that away in the dumpster.
Huh.
I love collecting signs. It was in pretty good condition, too. It's just faded, I guess. But it's not faded bad. So, like, the one that's outside now is faded bad. Like, you can't even read it almost. But I don't know what they're doing with that. Busy night for them. Oh, well. I'm having a good night, though.
Mine could be better. You know, 6 to 1, half a dozen. It's all the same, right?
I don't think that's gonna stay there very long. I mean, it'll stay there, but if it falls, it's gonna dent the floor.
No, it won't fall.
For
I'm sure
now.
that it don't.
For now, yeah, for sure. It's balanced, truly.
Yeah. You know. Right. Think so? Yeah. God, you can do this.
Does it like block the field of view and everything? Help?
Well, almost kind of, sort of, no.
You need to like go into like an underground bunker.
I need to block the view, but I need to have the view.
You need like an underground bunker with tons of like locked doors and tunnels and like food and all the stuff you need. Like fallout shelter would be sick. There's a guy overseas. He has a YouTube channel. He found out that he legally owns the land below his building. So he's like, all right, what do I got to do to get permits to dig? And he got the permits. He actually has built an underground garage. He's working on making it so the car goes down under the ground. It's all metal encased. It's all sealed completely. It's all up to code.
Are you sure there's nobody in your room?
Yeah, absolutely. I don't want anybody in my house. I was enjoying my alone time, but I gotta be there for my friend. If anybody was in my bed or my bedroom, it'd be a girl. I don't have anybody over, so. Yeah, I've just been working on piano stuff.
Yeah. Oh, I'm just having a panic attack, and I've never ever had one, and I'm just freaking out. And I feel like the cops are coming to get me. I don't know. That's why I thought maybe talking in person or something like that just it might help. I don't know. Seeing you might help, knowing that everything's okay. I don't know. I'm just having a really hard time right now. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, if you want to call me when you get here to the parking lot, I'll run down. Okay. So, get like a minute. Okay. Alright, sounds good. Bye.
Wish I had a better piano.
I'm in 202, the apartment, yeah.
Are you gonna wait in your apartment then?
I guess I should probably. I can't even make it out the door.
That's okay.
I'll have them come to your apartment.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, bye-bye.
No problem, bud. And I mean, this works out too for whatever's going on in your head, because like this is gonna protect
I
you.
don't know, it's been going on for a long time. I need medication is what I do need. She's supposed to be on it. She's not pulling away, is she?
Pulling away? I think they've been here.
She said they're here.
Nope. They usually say they're here when they're like within a few, like a minute.
No, she was here and then she pulled away.
Not yet.
Yeah. Watch.
Your light threw me off.
Sorry.
That's fine. I was like, is that it? I was like, oh, it's just your light.
Yeah, I literally just called and I'd asked if the officer was here yet for Forest Lake. I don't know, I don't know, I'm really freaking out in my head. I'm hearing a lot of things going on in my head and seeing things that aren't really there, that my buddy tells me aren't there, and
That's true.
why did I get hung up on?
This apartment sucks for phone service, but oh, I need to get you another bag. Some bag coverage.
Yeah, I got hung up on. What the hell? Can I use your phone?
My phone doesn't call like people you say. It's a free number, so it only lets me dial other.
Why am I calling emergency now? Or did the emergency call me? Hello?
Oh, they're here. They just made it.
Hello? Hello, did you guys call?
You keep calling. Did something change? The officer should be with you in just a minute.
I'll go on.
She's here?
Here, they're
So
here.
are you still in your apartment?
Yes, I'm still inside the apartment.
What?
Yes, I am still inside the apartment.
Okay, I'll let you talk to the officer.
Okay, do you know where she is? She downstairs? Is she coming up or?
Can I open the door?
You can hang up if the officer's with you.
Did you see the cruiser out there?
Yeah. Can I get your stuff? Other direction.
Will you stay on the phone with me, please? I'm just really freaking out in my head, and I don't know why.
Dylan?
Yes,
Who is with you?
my friend Harley. He's a really good friend of mine. I came to him because I was freaking out.
Okay. Do you take the phone with you and meet the officer in the
Yes, yes, and he said he'll come with me.
in the parking lot?
He said he'll come with me.
Alright, can you walk down to the parking lot?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're here.
I
I don't know if they can get in.
wish I could see the cruiser. Yes, I'm going.
Alright, is your friend with you?
Yes.
Should be all good stuff.
Why does it look like she's leaving? Can you tell her not to leave till I get down there? Hello? Hello?
I'm still here with you.
Okay.
I'm putting you on the phone so you're with the officer.
longer cigarettes, but there is none. So I don't know. There's so much random stuff. $1. Really, no cigarette. Lots and lots of lighters. No cigarettes. I wonder what happened to it. It is over there. That's unfortunate though. No cigarettes for you, bud. Aw. That's lame. I need one cigarette. Alright. Let's not be dangerous place. I don't see nothing, so I'm sorry, bud. I do not see. I do not see that. Huh. Now I got all of this. So, so Dylan just came over having a mental breakdown due to a lot of things. And he had the police come to help him. He's in an ambulance out there, as you can see. And after everything, right when he stood up, he left a little container on the bench. So now he's not just only going in to get some help, which he will get some help right now. But now his stuff is going to be charged against him. Damn. Now I gotta tell Caitlin. Well, that just happened. I guess we can go back to what we were doing. Let me just grab the music. And then I'm just gonna grab another beer, I guess, real quick. Okay. I'm back. Physically back. I'm physically back. Oh my gosh. I don't hear nothing. Oh yeah. Here we go. We're back. My FPS is gone for now, but there we go. That was just a lot to deal with. That was a lot. I know I had the screen blacked out and the mic muted for most of that, but he was like just sitting there talking to somebody else in my bedroom, saying he was seeing lights, and chains, and keychains or something. And yeah, I just sat there and kept reassuring him, well, like, I don't see any of this, so I don't know what you mean. It's not here for me. Like, I believe that you see it and that you're feeling this, but there's nothing going on here. Like, this is calm, boring. Alright, the ambulance and the cop is gone, but yeah, he ended up calling the police himself. Ugh. Just so hard to open. Like, I don't want to call police or ambulance and stuff, but he was making it very clear that he wasn't going to leave no matter what. He just kept asking for more time, and like, it's been like half an hour to an hour, man. I was just playing my game. I was just chilling. Like, I can't help you. I don't know what to do. So I tried playing some piano for him. I tried other music. You know, I talked about some stuff. I mean, it all helped to distract him, and it was definitely in his head. His mind was racing 1,000,000 miles an hour. He couldn't stop. But he still could communicate with me. It's really odd. I'm so sad to see my friend like that. That's what harder drugs and poor lifestyle choices end up leading to. Especially when life isn't very kind and you're having a hard time on top of it and things just compile together, you know. That's why you really gotta try to do some good stuff for yourself and treat yourself and make sure you got some stuff going on so you have a little bit to fall back on, you know. It was scary though, because like I wasn't sure if he was going to like freak out and think that I'm the voices in his head or something and start attacking. I had to tell him to put his knives away. At one point, it was like, well, could you put your knives away so like you don't damage any of my furniture or anything? Just in case, like there's no one here that you need to use knives against. And there's two of us, so in a calm, quiet building with cameras everywhere that has a locked door. Granted, you can get in, like he got in, but I looked outside, nothing's going on, man. There's not even wind outside, it's just dead calm. Yeah, it was scary. I was more just sad that I couldn't help. Because he's gotten himself to the point that, well, I mean, I did help, obviously, a lot, but he's gotten to the point that there's no, like, coming back and out of it right now. He would have to, like, freak out for the next, like, several hours, probably. Who knows how long. In the meantime, he'd be falling over, and he, like, went on my bed to check if anyone's behind the bed and stuff constantly. I was like, can you please not go on my bed? And he put tape on the doors. Like, can you please not do that too? Because it just is a long time ago. I used to tape all my wires with electric tape, and now whenever, like, that, I feel that it kind of just brings back those sad memories of after a long time of using electric tape. Thinking as a kid, it's electric tape. That's what you use it for, electricity. Duh, obviously you put on the wires. It's meant for that. It's not meant for that at all. It's awful fucking tape. I don't know what the hell it's actually meant for, but it's really shitty. If you put enough layers on and you wrap it really tight and stretch it, it's pretty good actually for a long time. But in general purpose, like a child, as I was using it, is not the best to use electric tape. It gets really icky after a long time and all greasy and oily and gluey, and it's no fun. But yeah, it was awkward and I felt bad. It was like, can you not do that, please? Like, I know you're having a hard time, but can you try not to do that? Is it okay? Is that something that's fine? Oh, poor guy. I think we'll keep 200 something on this. That should be good. It weighs like 10-ish pounds. I don't really need that much, honestly. Let's put back even more. Because I had about 100 on me before. It lasted a very long time, so I think that'll be fine. Just reduce the weight of my characters a bit. Oh yeah, we got some structures here to put away. Man, that really threw me off. Oh, poor Dylan. Like, I was so happy that at least he's gonna get some help and go somewhere right now, because I can't help him. He needs a lot right now. He needs a better environment too, not my house. My house is not a place for you to be having a mental /life/drug breakdown, like a whole bunch of combinations. He was holding it together so hard. He was doing a really good job. And then right at the end, he fucking leaves a container of stuff on the fucking goddamn. That means he's not gonna be free. He's not gonna go into the hospital and get help and be able to get out and continue his life and feel better about it. They're going to now take him and keep him, and he's gonna have another charge and more problems and more stuff. And the whole time he's like, I didn't do anything. I'm sorry. Why did this happen? I didn't do anything. And it's like, I don't know what you're talking about. And he's like, he sounded like he's talking to somebody else. Very distinctly talking to somebody else, looking at them and everything in the other room. He's like, I'm sorry, dude, I'm sorry. Why don't you believe me? Just let me explain. I'm like, okay. I was like, Dylan, I don't know who you're talking to or what you're talking about. You know, you can tell me, but I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I had no idea. He was saying that people were following him for days now. I just wrote it off like, oh, just another, you know, one of these people that I know that are doing drugs and staying up. They also, I think he's homeless, so that doesn't help. Always moving around and probably not eating very good. And lots of things, lots of compounding issues, and we're getting older, you know? And he cried, and he fell. And my little door bells that I have, the last thing I actually bought as a decoration, he ended up knocking off onto the floor and stepping on the bell. It's whatever though, just a dollar store thing, and Christmas is almost over. I really like those bells. I'll keep using them. I mean, it's not a big deal. It's just one bell's a little squished. Could probably bend it back or just take it off. But for Dylan, here's to you, Dylan. I'm sorry. I hope you figure out something, bud. There's nothing worse than what he's basically going through mentally. You start doing drugs until you get to the point where you need the drugs. It's weird. It's really weird. You never, ever would think that you would ever need something like that. It just doesn't make sense, and it happens. It's really awkward. And then, if you convince yourself that you need the drugs, and no matter what you do, you can't stop doing them. It's weird, but very, very normal for people to do. Then you're just going to be stuck. And you're already believing something and doing something that's pushing too far, and then you push your mind and your body and everything else too far while you're doing this. And then without sleep, and so like your mind will race a million, like you'll be able to think of everything all the time, constantly, a million things, fast, da 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 da. In real life, though, that if like you were looking at yourself doing that, you're actually just the same speed, but all over the place, and actually less efficient at getting tasks done. But it got to the point for him that it was like, not only does he like always want to do it, but he gets sick and miserable when he doesn't do it, and now it's like a medicine. Without the drug, he spirals out of control and breaks down, and it's because he's coming back to reality. And when you've been, and I know that's a real blunt, rude way to say it. It's very vague and general. But he's like anybody that has a habit, constant habit, doesn't seem to be a big deal, doesn't matter, you do it constantly all the time. It could be innocent too, normal. We all have habits and stuff like that. And then all of a sudden, when you don't do that, it's just too much. Now all of a sudden you can't think, you can't focus, you can't work, you can't eat, you can't do anything. You have to do this thing. And without it, it's like super OCD. You're just stuck doing it no matter what. And when you do that for so long that it's like completely normal and built in as like a muscle memory in every possible way, if you try to stop, you have your entire life now doesn't make sense, because like I did the thing that I did, and that led me to do this, and whenever I felt like this, I would do the thing, and whenever I wanted this, I would do the thing, and the thing, I always doing the thing, and it just, with that specific drug, it just stretches you too far and too thin. It eats up all of your brain power that you can possibly have, forces you to do that. It forces your heart and your body and everything to run at a much higher rate, like you're running basically all the time. Most people, at least it does that. And yeah, it's just, then you're not going to eat very much, especially if you're homeless and walking around all the time, and you're not healthy. And then you start feeling scared, like, because like you had a lot of problems in your life, a lot of stuff went down, and constantly, to the point that now you're like, yeah, I'm just gonna go to jail again. Fuck it, I know it. It's like, and now you're like, I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm trying to get my shit together, even though you're still doing the drug. But you're just too far lost. Like, what do you do when you have nothing? Imagine if you had nothing. If you didn't have your car and you didn't have a home, you didn't have your job or income or a hobby or anything to do. Nothing. And you could probably think of a million ways to solve that issue right now. But imagine if every way you tried to solve it, every way that you know would work, it just didn't. Imagine if it just didn't work. That's what happens. And then when you've thought you've tried everything and done everything because you're exhausted yourself a few times, and it's just like normal almost. Kind of, it's expected, and it's sad to expect things like that and feel like that, but it happens. And got to the point that he was walking around saying that people were following him, and he was recording it, and he's like, yeah, look, this truck. No, dude, seriously, this truck, like, I saw it 4 times. Like, I was walking down the street, and I turned around and walked the other way, and I swear they turned around, you know, and all this stuff. And it's like, well, yeah, cool. Well, what if someone did that? Like, why would that even matter? Like, cool, I'm famous or something. Like, someone's following me around. Now, if you had, like, real shit, like, you know, imagine, like, gangster lifestyle. Repercussions and shit. You gotta watch your back type of thing. This situation's a little bit more like, it's not about that, but it's like, I don't know, I'm sure he's put himself in positions where he has to worry. But it's never probably insanely real, except maybe a few times-ish. But clearly tonight, he was completely out of his mind. And I just tried everything I could. I'm not good at it. And I was really caught off guard, obviously. I'm just sitting here with you guys streaming, and then all this happened. But I just told him I'm here for you. I'm sorry. I'm doing what I can. I don't know. I don't understand, you know, just... Oh, I tried to distract him. I tried to play music. I tried a lot of things, and they did work, but the stuff on his mind was so strong, there was no getting him anywhere else. He was too far gone to snap back to reality. But he was still connected to reality. He could still communicate with me, still apologizing. Like, I'd still ask him, could you not do that, please? And he'd be like, yeah, man, I'm sorry, I didn't... It just slipped. It's like, yeah, that's fine, that's fine. He's like, you're overwhelmed, you're having a freak out. There's a lot going on. To you, there's a lot going on right now. A whole bunch of stuff going on at this very moment. Oh, cool. That guy, like... Oh, there's a spider. It jumped. Cute. Another fun tame we could get. Man, that was scary. I'm just so sad that after all that, I was really happy that he was going to get some help and going to the hospital at least. And he gave me everything he had. Put everything in a bag, all of his knives and crap. So much stuff. Put into a bag. Everything. And he fucking didn't, he never handed me his drugs. He was so far gone when he was in here, I thought about it and I was gonna ask him about it, but I just didn't get to it because he was just fucking freaking out too much. And I couldn't focus enough to ask correctly. I don't know, it just didn't feel right. Didn't work, didn't happen. But, you know, I really wanted to ask him before he did anything. He asked me to call the police. It was like, he whispered it to me, and he said they're listening on my phone or something. It's like, okay, well, my phone doesn't let me call the police to begin with. I mean, I think I can, but it's a free number on a tablet. But I don't know. I don't want to call the police. I don't like calling ambulance or things like that unless it's absolutely necessary. If there's no other option, and everything just happened now, and I was like, okay, I need to assess the situation and take it in more. I don't want to just call him. But it was getting to the point where it was like I was gonna have to. If he was gonna sit there for another like 10 or 20 minutes and not leave and not be able to function still, yeah, I'd be like, all right, well, obviously you really need help, and there's nothing I can do besides let you sit in my apartment. But I cannot let you sit in my apartment and do this. I can't let you have a lifestyle and drug choice like mental breakdown in my apartment at 4 in the morning, please. I asked him, like, can we just please do this during the day? Why do you have to have a mental breakdown now? Oh, I didn't ask him about if he had drugs. I should have just been like, Dylan, do you have any drugs? You need to give them to me now. Like, just give me all your paraphernalia, anything illegal, dude. I even talked to him, like, well, I mentioned, like, if you got nothing illegal on you, blah, 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 you're fine. Like, you have nothing to worry about. I don't understand what the problem is. But he did have something illegal on him. And he didn't put it away. God damn it. I just wanted him to go into the hospital and get some help and see him again later and have things be better, but then again, it does seem like repeat offenders that are struggling with problems like this, they do take really leniently. So it'll probably be, to me, lenient. For what? Because, I mean, you can't technically have it, but it's stupid because laws are just, opinions of people to help fix general situations in usually a majority's opinion in favor. Because, like, if you were a cannibal in a cannibal tribe out with your cannibal mom and dad and brother and sister and your friends and family and your neighbors, all cannibals, and you live out there, if you go and kill somebody and cut off their scalp or whatever, I know that's like an Indian thing, but whatever, if you just did a bunch of weird, crazy shit like that, and went and brought it back to your parents and your neighbors and family and friends, everyone would celebrate. They'd be ecstatic. Like, oh my God, you did it. You killed somebody. Good job. Blah, 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 blah. Let's have a party, But over here, it's different. Obviously, we don't want people to just kill each other because that's not fair, in my opinion, either. Especially when, like, fleeting moments aren't fair. When we're more civilized and we have bigger brains than that to just react, but unfortunately all these complex systems are made for people to just do that, react, and the system's all a bunch of broken, hypocritical, or like it's against itself. Simply put, the law is yes and no for everything. And we got Anki saddle, nice. Once we get another one of those, and some boots. It's still nice to go over here and get it. Too much, man, too much. I just wanted Dylan to get some help and be happy and like, oh, maybe this calling and going in and figuring stuff out this time is gonna make a difference that leads to a better path down the road, because it's not instant. You can't just quit doing a drug. You just can't quit doing something that you do every single day, all the time. You can't just quit something that is extremely important into your psyche, to what you believe. You believe it is extremely important. A simple one is like vaping. You just have it in your hand, thinking about it, reaching for it, looking for it, grabbing it, holding it. hitting it. Your friends go outside, someone's smoking, like any reason at all, and like you want to do it. And it's not hurting anything, you just take your little puff of vape and you're good to go. And, you know, within reason. But if you were like vaping constantly, non-stop, hardcore, probably going to cause health issues eventually and might bother some people around you. And eventually lead to not doing stuff, missing on stuff, wasting extra time on this thing. But it's your choice to do what you want to do. You know? But if you're hurting somebody or things are becoming negative for you or someone else or something else, I mean, that's usually a sign that there's a problem, because I'm pretty sure when you've got a clean mind and you're happy and healthy and fed, and you have your home and you've got your things to do, that your mind is completely different. The nicest person in the entire world could be turned into the worst person in the world just because of environment, because of the things around them and what happens, what they have to do to survive and exist. And things break, humans break. Mostly humans break like nearly instantly or right away and start yelling and screaming and can't think immediately. And it's just like that with Dylan coming in and everything going on. And it's just like, I go quiet and like try to just be positive and have fun no matter what it is. Like I try to, like, want to listen to music. I asked him, you know, he's like, yeah, that'd be good. You know, I'm like, I'm here for you. I'm not gonna just freak out and shut you down and stuff. Like, some people do that. They just, no, it's this way and no other way. Fuck you, da 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 da. And they just put their foot down and it has to be this way, and that's the end of it. And that's fine. A lot of people do that. I don't like to do that. Well, that was really jarring. My friend crying and falling over and not making any sense. And he's not drunk. This nose railing is like angled out, which is kind of nice actually. Kind of nice. Yeah, they got like a certain way. Just difficult to function now. We got so many teams now. I'm gonna have to start making groups. Dedicate one guy to sit still and everyone to follow. Well, for the game I'm playing, everything is going alright. I mean, we're getting decent frames most of the time. 30 to 50 ain't bad. Sometimes it's weird and doesn't work. It's cool that we got the Ceratosaurus, but it's just a baby. I didn't tame it the legit way, so. But it does have 35 melee. Pretty awesome. I mean, if I ended up breeding these in the future, and I couldn't find one with more than 35 levels, even after taming it, which can happen, this is acceptable. 30 plus is always acceptable. That's a good number. These guys are in the 40s though, which is 40s is where you want it. 40s is like excellent. That's a really good tame. And then very, very rarely you can get 50 levels in one thing. I guess you could get more. You technically get all the levels in one. Of course, the chances of 150 levels randomly distributed into the exact same place, so it's not random, would be pretty random. Oh yeah. I think I'll just individually tell these guys to be passive. Just get him over here. Really? And it is on 4 follow distance, but that's kind of ridiculous. Why do you want to go over there? Okay, that's not too far at least. They'll help you. There, put them on passive so they don't go anywhere. And they're gonna ignore group whistles. This one at least I can go and fly over to here. This one I need a saddle. I don't have a saddle on me. There we go. Much better. And they'll ignore group whistles so I can take off my taming groups and whistle all these guys. Oh. Except you, of course. Yeah, that's not exactly the right way. There you go. Okay, so everybody's set up. Everything's fine again. We do have a whole buttload of stuff that's right to take off of these theories. Get into them all is pain. Oh, they got the mutation for the color. Nice. Ah, wood. Yeah, I can drop that. Poor Dylan, he's just crying, doesn't know what to do. People are after him, freaking out. And we got a bunch of these things we don't need. I'm gonna have to. I gotta ask them all to get out of that group. There's just too many over there. I mean, that's, well, almost good. I don't know who's who over there. Let me just move you guys all over here. Alright. Now we can check them all individually, and I'll actually know that I'm checking them. 2 levels. What do we got on you again? Oh wow, you got 2 mutations into attack? That's incredible. You definitely get more. And we're just gonna throw all that shit out. That's 6 of them. I know there's a couple more up here. There should be 8. That's 6. All right. Alright, all herbivores. And I think using the mouse is best. Wait, is there just a button to select everything? There's untrack all. There's no track all? Oh, that's unfortunate. What's the point in organizing them if I can't track all? I'll go find them. Alright. Yep. Oh boy. Well, they are definitely not here. Wow, they're not here at all. They are at 1,000 meters away. Oh, I'm still heavy. Oh, we're going to save them in a second. Guess I need to put my stuff away. Fair enough. My type doesn't work very well. Sort by alphabetical. Okay. A few things we can put away here. Oh, not the theory clause. Alright, let me put these there. these are all normal items. Poor Dylan. I don't know. I can't. There's nothing I could do. Nothing I could do. They got stuck all the way over here. They got stuck on the edge of a cliff. Hi. What happened? There you go. You're free. See what you guys got on you. Really, you do really like get stuck. Really interesting. These two get stuck constantly. All the other ones are fine. Interesting. Oh damn, these things are not nice. There's a yellow drop. Those can have good stuff. Well, there was a yellow drop. I'll never know if it had good stuff. Dude, they're fucking coming up to my base. I'm gonna have to gather the gang here. Well, if they come up here. Blocking my entrance to get home. Now that one's only level 5, but the 75 is a little worrisome. I know how much damage they can do. Now my theory should be fine, but it's just an unnecessary fight. That was a mistake, big guy. Oh boy, the other one's coming. You guys please attack that? I don't know why you're standing around. Kill it. Okay, so it wasn't too bad. Alright, they all figured it out. Sorry about that, guys. No one's really damaged at all, though. It, like, attacked once. More worried about my unicorn. I don't want that to get hurt. Alright, we'll put our unicorn up here. It's our pride and joy. Oops, I forgot he's still following. It's a little hard with this 20 FPS here, but whatever. Oh man, Dylan. Came over, like, I don't know if he trusted me or something. I did my best. I didn't even call the police. I'm not the one that had drugs on me when I called the police, so that's on him, man. I was trying to help him because he wasn't in the right mind state, but I just didn't know. If I would have hung out with him for a minute longer, I would have known he had drugs actually on him, guaranteed. Like, I would have been like, Dylan, give me your fucking drugs. You're not going to go and talk to the cops with your drugs and get in trouble. You don't need that. Oh, God damn. Seems like pausing the game helps bring back the priority of the game. There's some more crap to drop off. It's all of these things. Trophies, I guess. The Rockwell recipe. That goes at the end, yeah. I already had one. One fertilizer. Gonna need some more. Sure, they have 2 of these. It says 2, 2, 1, and almost gone. Just 1. Got plenty. Well, until we can get a Therazine saddle, I'm locked in a bit on the bosses. Like, we could just theoretically breed a bunch of dinos and go fight the boss right now. All of them. Of course, I do have to get into the bottom of these caves. And to get into the caves, I need a shotgun. We do have a lot of modded stuff, but I'm not trying to do anything that's going to be too cheesy or overpowered. Like a reusable torch, I'll probably use here. It's 0, it's just a torch. Mind wipe is first one for some reason. Weird. Reusable spears are fun. We got a style table. We can do a lot of cool styles on our character soon. We can do it now too, technically. This thing would be nice. I do actually need to make a mind wipe. Reusable bola, that'd be nice. Not allowed to use the boomerang though. That's in the next map. Dynamite wipe is cool. Mashed bugs and insects. Something we should get to. Unlock some of these little cute creatures. Reusable flare gun is funny. Oh, there's the better raft. Yeah. It's a faster raft. It can go in reverse. Increase to build area and structure count. Can't use the glider suit or whips either. Apparently we have the special Dino Mind Wipe and the special Mind Wipe. This one just resets your levels, so you can repoint your levels, but it doesn't do your engrams. Does not reset engrams, which is really great. Wow, that's expensive. Probably the same price as buying all three. Ooh, the hatchery. This will collect fertilized eggs. It won't pick up eggs at or below 1% incubation. Incubates eggs in its inventory. Only incubates to 1%. Boosts egg production in nearby dinos. You can use a power generator or a refertilizer for fuel. Will automatically use fuel if no power is available. Okay. I mean, we'll click on it because it's 0. Something to help with breeding. Oh, cool revolvers. Cool revolvers. Comes with special ammo. That's just a lot of normal stuff. The extra ones that do something. There's a gardener and a farmer. These guys are, and a nanny. These guys are amazing. Collects crops from nearby crop plots. Can place preserving salt in inventories. Can use generator or beer for fuel. Will automatically use fuel if no power is available. Also acts as a water source for crops and other things that may require water. The gardener can also auto-till crop plots and provide a buff to not require the greenhouse, as well as having the ability to be configured as to how much it buffs the crops. Yeah, that's pretty dope. Use some pelt to make it. And the farmer distributes fertilizer, collect fertilizer, can use generator or kaolin soup for fuel. Huh, okay. And the nanny gives food to nearby babies under 10%. Imprints near non-adult dinos automatically for you. Oh, wow. Can place preserving salt in inventory, just requires some power. It's interesting. I'll have to try that out in the long run. Special caliber gun. Oh, all the Winchesters. And metal stuff. We got metal stuff. It's nice that we have more guns than just what we normally have. Oh, we got grappling hooks. Don't have the infinite grappling hook, wherever that is, but that is nice. And yeah, that's that for now. Thanks for going on that journey with me, everyone. I hope you all have a great day. I'm going to try to have a great night now. Be safe out there, guys. Take care.